The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate, without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh? Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you? Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then? So that's why I keep punching you, yet you look suspiciously healthy. We'll make more of a challenge for you soon enough. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
I always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand, you're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them, there's just no excuse for the stench. There they are, finally. I know, you have a million questions forming in your head, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Stay alert. Purge the unclean! The enemy is near.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit, the Red Priests are quite resourceful when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you haven't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we'll talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I don't know how, but if it's true, then I'll wait there for you until dusk. Good luck.
It's not here. Murder.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison deep in the weirdness. Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. I might be. I do not know. Was I sent here for a reason? Did I end up here by accident, like you? I've been here for what seems like an eternity. I feel I am getting restless. You are looking for a way out yourself. I think we might be able to help one another with that. I shall do something now. But trust me, the discomfort will be worth the outcome. I am sorry I did not ask for your permission to do that, but I hope it was worth it, as promised. I have already told you, I need your help to leave this place. And when we are out of here, I will need your help finding the rest of me to make me whole again. I feel I am but a shadow of what I once was. I will try to help as much as I can, but I need you to hold up your end of the bargain. Thank you. We shall meet again then. Find the weirdness and look for me within the darkness.
there he is. Now that we're all here, meet your new comrades, Conquer and Syria. Get some rest, people, and prepare for the journey. We're leaving at dusk.
Not so fast, brother. I'm not getting near a goddamn boat unless I know where I'm going.
Away from here, brother. Isn't that enough?
You wish. But since we're all here and we have some time to kill, it would be nice if you finally explained what the hell's going on. You've helped us leave our cages, great. But even though we're grateful, you owe us an explanation. What do you want from us?
To show some damn gratitude for one thing.
Caradoc, we weren't born yesterday. No one would risk getting into trouble with the priests for nothing. Why did you save us?
I need you to kill King Arthur.
You're insane. He's insane.
The King Arthur that has already been dead for 600 years, King Arthur.
Precisely.
But he's dead.
You probably wouldn't have heard about it among the tribe's little Pict, but every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon.
What a load of... fine. Have it your way. Let's say I believe you.
You can't be serious.
He believes that. There's no point in arguing with a madman. But that still doesn't explain why you saved us, Caradoc.
I wish I knew why I was ordered to save you three specifically. Personally, I don't see the appeal. But I don't question my orders, and if you get on my boat, you won't question mine. Understood? Now get some rest. The tide's not right just yet, but it will break and start working in our favor by dusk.
Fine. But where are we going, exactly?
To the Horns of the South.
Nice. A bunch of glorified fishermen who hate my people. Why would we stop there?
Do they teach you, Del Rita, anything? To take the Excalibur, obviously.
Obviously.
He's truly insane.
You'll see for yourselves soon enough. Now pin these emblems to your clothes. They will grant you free passage to the Horns. And get some sleep. You all look like you're about to keel over, and we have a long journey ahead of us. I told you to get some...
You have decided to trust Caradoc, at least for now. You have embarked on your journey towards the Horns of the South. But as soon as you found yourselves at sea, black clouds gathered over your heads, like tangible proof that there must be some curse on you. Soon the wind was howling, and the gargantuan waves were towering over you. You found yourselves in the heart of a storm. The only thing you remember is the deafening roar of cracking wood, and then darkness.
lucky day. Want you back? I'll not beat it yet. I'm not giving up yet.
Why, in the name of the Almighty... Wait, I haven't seen you, but... Not. I'm not. All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You killed... Oh, this pin. But I remember Fergus says something. Oh, yes, I remember now. I please speak with Fergus. Have a pleasant... Oh, but...
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed And who might you be? Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell... There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get... I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure... You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. And it turns out you know even less. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I find myself stuck here. They won't let me further in. Not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out. Anyway, good luck to you. You do realize you won't score any points. Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we... All right. A woman named Nest. I have no idea where she is, but she must have been somewhere near Smug. And yes, you'll get paid.
Oi, friend. Because he's riveting. It's good. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbrit, the local... Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with, unless you're a master goldsmith, there's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not... Ever since we lost our great mine, I've been working with scraps sent over here from camp. Now that I think of it, you seem like the kind of person who could wander around this damned island with no fear of getting stabbed by some You don't have to do this, if you don't want to, but... I'm so bored here. So bored. If you happen to wander near the Forgotten Cemetery, keep your eyes open for any old relics. Bring them back, and I might be able to... Magical. Shh. I've learned how to infuse weapons and armor with certain... It's not something you'd want to... Well, if you're not up for hunting for magical artifacts... Basically everywhere. But if you... They had a decent workshop there, and I'm sure the bandits...
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already... And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fort... Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And this makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with someone well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. And let me guess. If you have friends among the knights, then you'll be wanting to talk to the captain. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. First of all, you have to prove yourself trustworthy and capable. I can't let just anyone into the captain's quarters. He's a very busy... We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it is being Seems like the problem lies in the old cemetery. As far as I know, the fog hasn't reached it yet. Good. Try not to get yourself... That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold. Because, you know, here's what I'm thinking on that. Sure, they're sworn to stay here till the bitter end. It's part of my duty.
You're back.
A wanderer in the sunk. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars. You'd know. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. It's important, at least for me. Long ago, for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means sometimes you just need to sit. Monsters. I think you misunderstand. It's sad. But as you can see, they were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. I'm glad they allow me to stay here to... I have everything I need. There is something you could... I have a friend who made a home for himself in a pretty nice place. Every now and then, I brought dressed some fish so the poor guy... If you would be so kind as to do it for me this time. I haven't... He has druidic knowledge. He also talks and looks like a druid. I'd say he is one. Because helping people is a decent... Tell him I said hello.
Stay focused. What makes you pay for that? You made a big mistake. What makes you pay for that? You made a big mistake. What makes you pay for that? That good. I'm not beaten yet.
goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People here are trying to rest in peace, damn it. You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up like this is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls your senses, clouds your mind. Terrible for coordination. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints. My name's Huardok, and I'm the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body. Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service. Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the 3rd row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore. He promised to bring back my family. Truth be told, it's been so long that I'm not sure it's even possible anymore. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely. It might be. Do you think it's odd that I don't see? You want me to betray his trust, that is...
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire, and they don't feel pain.
Oh, you're back. And? How did you like our... Ah, yes. Many important people lie buried. Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him. If you want it to be, sure. But I don't mind. We all appreciate the company here. Especially me. Although, I won't be able to have another chat with you for a while.
Oh, a new face. And I'm in the wood. It depends on... Yes. That's for sure. Oh, you say I'm supposed to offer you help? Well, it would be nice to talk to someone who's not a keeper. I'm self-sufficient. However, I suppose I could help. You aim, and then you shoot. Always sneak from upwind. Everything is interesting around. It's long and glorious. The Horns of the South used to be much more independent. We had our own marketplace, artisans, and the best cuisine in the region. The rich and the mighty of Camelot came. Those with some decorum would pay their respects at the tomb of our keeps found. And then came the flood. Some people say the druids were responsible. Our new village is placed between the rocks at the foot. We can only hope that by rebuild. As for the monsters, we have drowners and a few brindlers in. Oh, and I've noticed an old influx of the
You're the reason. You just wait until they let me out. Come a little close. No one asks your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. But all is not lost. We can still be... I'm not guarding the gate now, am I? Come on. I knew it. Oh.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? You must be from Connacht. Oh, I was just... Here in the south, we have our own affairs. What happens out there, and they should. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. And it's not going too bad for them, to be honest. Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe our...
You know where to find me if you come across... Yes? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. Ha! That's what I like to hear. If he's dead, that's the only thing that matters. We already have the Dol Riada almost in our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead on... You did well. Unfortunately, no. You're capable and eager, and I appreciate... But still. Yes, I do. Some time ago, I sent one of my men out to bring back a dessert, so now I need someone to find both. My best guess would be somewhere near the abandoned stronghold far to the north. But beware. Our men on the walls are convinced they'd seen dense clouds of the weird... Take care. If you need to rest, you can sleep in the barracks. In a royal chamber.
Welcome. I am as, Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Ooh, I want to hear all the details. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you pierce them with arrows from afar? Or do you prefer doing it up close to watch the light fade from their eyes? That's correct. My name is Dillian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight. The situation... There have also been... Oh, hey, if you're seeking scum to slay...
Which one? Because we had two. Well, that's a good question. One day we received an order to set off explosives at the entrance. Some keepers protested. Maybe it was for the best, to be honest. The people and the iron they brought out of the mine. Well, friend, I don't ask questions when it's obvious. Well, then they stopped. We all assumed they would. Some of them went. If you were anywhere close.
Ah, look. Oh, thank you for your support back there. Pics and they.
Hello there. Even though I'm sure you're fascinated.
not beaten yet.
Who goes there? wits about you.
prepared for anything. here to take me, demon? Touch me. Wait. Yes. And that you're gonna drag me to the... And you're definitely too cute for a demon. Oh, and now is the right time to be asking questions, is it? Yes, and if you don't want to get... You'd also look serious if you took an arrow from a 60-pounder. You really did it, huh? I'm so touched. They call me Nest. There's not much more I can say. Turns out that running errands for certain... Oh, so you know. Can't say that about some others. But this time she asked me for something that's taboo for any Del Riata. The rest... I think it was something to do with that man from the horns. The captain. At least no other scum from There's no cargo, my friend. I never... She wanted me to locate a certain book. And I did. But the only copy, I didn't fetch it. Because we, the Del Riata... A book. The sacred book of sigils, to be exact. And tell her that our deed... I'm sure we'll meet again.
Blessings upon you, stranger. Certainly. Kai's blessing... What do you mean? I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics. The horns of the South are my home. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe you. So it's your word against... May Kai's...
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, all those learned types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. And we've been getting by just fine without any... I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and he said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled. Sounds like horse crap. My grandma, she knew how to make a proper potion for a toothache. If I was any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't... I even gave him my grandma's recipe. Don't know. Probably just didn't like that an old woman from a backwater village was a... You will!
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in... Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing... Yes, his grandma's miracle. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous... Well, to be fair, the base... But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, or sage with wolfsbane because leaves are leaves? What? How do you... Why would you, though? Well, if you're not in the mood for you might have more success getting people to trust you with their... Aha, got it. So you're up for work. Understood. It's a good reason. Well, I'd say it's better than... But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for some... Back at the academy, I found an ancient forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned... I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual. I guess you already know what I... That is an excellent question, but I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word. I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups. There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky. Well, they already trust my word. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
Ah, you... Ah, you... Thank you. Here, take this.
And there's another blow to our already decimated garrison. Peace. I understand. What's so important about meeting Brad? You came from nowhere, started helping around, and got paid jack shit for... Honestly, I have no idea why you stick around despite my... I see. If you don't want to talk, you don't have... But please accept my apologies first. I know I royally screwed you over on that last job. I just had to know if you'd make a run for it when the going got tough. And it will get tough real soon if we don't take care of it. If we fail now, there's a high likelihood we'll be hanged by the end of the month. I promise it's... Let me explain. Camelot isn't happy with the situation in the south, and I just heard they've sent a Knight of the Round Table, Galahad the Pure, to investigate what's going on here. I don't know what they want to investigate, especially since they've been giving us the silent treatment for months. But if a knight is coming here, well, there's something serious going on. The truth is that you can't see the captain because he's not here. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell anyone. And if I wasn't wrong about you, and I can count on your help, you just have to promise me that this entire charade stays between us, or Galahad will hang the entire garrison. Brandon went to the All-Mother's Temple to speak with the Dalriada. I don't know what he wanted to achieve. I assume he wanted to negotiate a ceasefire, or maybe he wanted to... But right now, I'm not sure he's even alive. And if he is alive, then Camelot and many keepers would consider his actions treason. If you really care that much about seeing him, you'll have to find a way to their camp. I don't even know if it's possible to get inside their camp and make it out alive. But if you do manage to get back here somehow, that's it.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead, but we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveller, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from. Now scram.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What did you expect? A monster? No monsters here.
Yeah.
You remembered to take some...
No.
Here.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. Now
Oh, you knew? I mean, I don't know all that. You're brave. Not many are brave enough to come here. Every Del Rita needs to be brave. Roder's not here. He's very wise. He's the I can't leave my... He said, not a step outside this camp, or I'll rip your legs off. I really like my legs. And I wouldn't... You're not worried about your legs? If you say so. He went there. You're not Del Rita.
Making me You survived that. I've had worse. You survived that.
Why won't... What are you talking about? This is a weirdworm. The biggest I've ever seen. I almost smashed it into... And I grew the... Sobder. Oh no. This won't do. Ugh.
attacked you. Didn't you tell him that's not possible? What madness may... Or the Del Rita? My death is natural, and please, take this axe. It belonged. Thank you for...
Grodir died from your blade? You did the right first. You showed up here like a dimwit. I look into your eyes and I don't know, but you're here. And Sobdare didn't chop... I guess that has to be enough. If you need something, talk to Varan. What of it? The Del Rita are not Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at... And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Rita. Varan was true. Therav wasn't made to sit on his ass in one place. I know the ancient mist is coming, and that means one thing. I could go hunting for a mistbearer. Even the druids don't know shit about those creatures, but everyone from Feud wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong... The Stray wants to impress the Del Rita, to show courage and goodwill. Go. Bring...
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got... Ah, that son of a bitch. I want bloody ghostly shite. Pfft. You also... Yeah, to cowards and wimps. What are you doing? Then you have a problem. Because the temple now belongs to one eye. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself while you're here. Why don't... I'm sitting here like some wimp as if I pissed off Mattyre herself. And I can't even... There's loads of game around. And I need you to kill a bear. And bring... Good. Not only have you proven that you're willing to... That means I can share the effect. I'll have to admit that, for a stray, you're not half bad with that iron of yours. There's no better iron, I tell you what. And if you do good, I might...
Look at you. So you want something? I know of him. I heard he's a decent... The temple now belongs to the Del Rida. What do you want from... You can pray somewhere else. You can even kneel right here facing the statue. We believe in Mather. Some will tell you they're one and the same, like a mother. But one that'll clap you round the ears for sticking your fingers in. Spoken like you were born and raised in Timberwall.
Go.
Just let me know. Have you ever heard of Rusty Ardgal? A couple of months ago, he slaughtered some owl mark on the map where Ardgal and his gang were last seen.
I don't remember. That's the best news I've heard all week. But you do realize that information is also a current... Impressive. Truly. I don't think I remember the last... One thing you need to realize about Captain Brandon is that he's not a believer. This whole thing, if he ever tells you that he believes in anything Camelot has to say, that man is one pragmatic son of a bitch. Did you speak with Feargas? He's a sucker for rules, tradition, and all that poor That's why he's arranging deals with the Del Reed. I don't know what he's up to or what, but trust me, I told you before, I've been working with Brandon for years now. And there aren't many men who claim to be loyal to Camelot, and since the last deals we had were about bringing things back and forth between... But that's all I have to say about it.
Blessing... Certain.
Yes? Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystery? How are we supposed to figure these things? It would have been beneficial for all of us. Mistletoe? Really? They gave you a mistletoe? It's just a really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of... What? Chain? Oh, no. No. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they... We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him... Two, actually. But there's a man who refused to leave the sunken village, and somehow survived. He must be hiding something. And of course, there's the tomb. I'm not sure how much of this is true, but I heard a rumor that not long after the charred but that damned place is far. Whatever you just... Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I will...
Work. I've got another job for you. Fingerless Comb is wanted.
The runes were speaking truth. You're not a Delrita, but you have Therov's respect. Though Therov is angry that you... Therov never asked for anything. The Stray asked about that you caught the prey before Therov. I have to live with. There would have been a lot of talk about it in feud. That's a lot of good... Well,
You son of a... Don't you listen to Therov? You ever seen his bare arse? He glows in the dark. But that's what magic does to you, damn.
Ulfr. Their auntiest dog...
What was that, you sparkly whelp? The whole of food is an insult to the Dalriata? Finally, we agree on...
You made the right choice. Therov has always known the Stray. There's something here for you, too. Go. Bring...
Not really good, either. It's good to know you're not... I'll make sure of...
My men tell me you've been nothing but helpful since you came. I must say, you've proved yourself worthy. You can enter the temple as a friend of the Delrita.
We need to agree on a plan. Camelot will soon realize that something is wrong.
Don't fret. The Dalriada value honor over life. And we gave you...
Aren't you aware that taking the temple was the worst possible idea? This will only quicken Camelot's intervention. If they send Galahad...
You'll treat him like any other enemy of the tribes. And taking control of the temple was...
Why? Because you don't like the old...
We believe in the same goddess.
That...
I thought I heard something. You must have a lot of courage to come all the way before I kill you. That would explain why there was no bloodshed. I appreciate it, friend of the Dolriada. Perhaps I won't. They call me One Eye. If you went to the trouble of coming all... Do the men of the Horns of the South, Master Commander? Are they yet again stumbling about like babes in the woods? And here I thought the keepers, all locked up in their keep, could at least hold on to just this piece of land. Since they haven't been...
Oh, come off it. You don't need to rub it in our faces every chance you get. How must be a week now, and you still feel the need to gloat? What brings you here? Feargas is a good lad, but he doesn't understand just how deep in shit I'm doing business. Caradoc? I haven't heard that name for a very long time, but I do remember that years ago, I gave him a set of our pins. I see you wearing one now. But you don't look like a knight. And knowing him, I doubt you took this pin off his corpse. So, with that out the way... Galahad! That madman's coming here. Damn it. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half the garrison for whatever he himself perceives as... And I can assure you, they won't be... Oh, well. See, I told you that if you didn't leave the damn temple alone, there'd be trouble.
He's welcome to come here.
Oh, I can't take it. Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he got the moniker? He somehow got it into his thick head that evil is rampant everywhere, and so he goes around setting everything on fire. Sure, it's pure afterwards. Well, apart from the ashes of burned corpses, obviously, but that's not something anyone in my house is purer than that fellow. Even right after I take a
I cannot wait.
See? And unless one of them comes to his senses, the entire South will go up in flames. But I don't plan on dying for Camelot's The captain of the Horns of the South should support his... Of course, traditionally, it means supporting Camelot as well. Maybe I don't have a very traditional approach to... Who do you think persuaded those Camelot snobs to finance the rebuilding of the lighthouse? Me, of course, and I was using that money to stockpile our supplies. I mean, who the hell needs a second lighthouse? Why was it built in the... If any northern nobles had ever deigned to move their asses to the south and think about it for 5 seconds... What do you think? Striking a deal with the tribes is the only way for the Horns of the South to regain... With their fearless army and reserves of Weirdstone, combined with my business sense, we'll soon make the South independent. If we allow the Del Reader tribes to set, there will be no more bandits. People will be able to peacefully live out the day. This is the only sensible solution. Only through an... They'll take care of the fighting, and I'll deal with the economy. No more hunger. No more waiting for the lordships in Camelot to count. No more of our blood spilled in rain. But that's enough talking for...
Tell him about it.
Why?
Anyone who found a way to get through my men deserves to... Some people are swayed by arguments, but your vision alone wouldn't persuade any of my people to fight. But I just needed to show them the crypt.
I don't really have a choice. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall. Everyone knows the story about the bad druids who sealed and flooded the... Well, it just so happens that my companion here broke those...
Jake, that's such a...
Behind the statue, you'll find a place where it fits. You'll see... And if that doesn't convince you that the foundations upon which Camelot were built are more the colour of... You can get into bed with Galahad for all that...
Go there. See out with your...
With our...
I don't need to tell you. Go.
Your road ends here.
I'm impressed. Send on the giant who robs travelers on the roads. And if he's not satisfied with the contents of their purses, here, I've marked...
Beautiful. So. I know that some druids did it. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe... That's a good question. Maybe they burned. Nevertheless, the punishment was... At least that's what those who set fire to the... Among others. I don't know if what happened. It was about things and force. Long enough ago, and yet recent. Perhaps I was sitting on the same deck then, eating my afternoon snack. Or perhaps I... In short, it doesn't matter. And I'll stay and look. Before you go, I would like to ask... I understand. I see you. You can come keep me company whenever you want.
Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. Yes, it is my legacy. The Jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here. I was loyal. I was devoted. The Dalriata promised me revenge. Everyone who comes here has the right to act. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought back, but Arthur wanted more. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that so we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead. I know there were others after me. I know that the king, he experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater of their lives. Then, he revealed what he tried to become. What? He sacrificed the lives of the and this is the great. We cannot be helped. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
So, what do you think? Yes, it's all a facade, and it's just seawall. Think what else they must be really. There's no point in invoking truth. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty. Now I'd say it looks like someone needs to die. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision. Galahad needs to die, of course. That will solve some of our... We'll say he got himself into trouble, and then we'll sweep the entire matter under the rug. We'll be able to continue our talks with the tribes. By the time someone in Camelot finally gets off their ass and comes to investigate what... You could get rid of one eye. He trusts you. You're allowed to enter the temple. Sounds like... But we'll be able to report a full success in reclaiming the South and whatnot. I doubt any of the tribes will be willing to talk to you afterwards, but Camelot would be. I doubt there is any other way that wouldn't result in a full-blown war between and without half our garrison ended up burned on a stake for meanwhile, I can't afford to target any of them myself. Or, as you see, you're the only one that can. Wise decision. You go ahead and I'll placate the horns. Make sure the men don't suspect it.
Who's there? The living don't come to bring me peace. The quiet I so long for. Ask for a blessing from... I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Are we human? Only when we're busy with the affairs of the living? Do we need to... I don't know. I'm too... But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this... My place is there. I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my...
goes there? Oh, be my guest.
I'm slowly running out of bandits in the air. Silent Celia. She got that nickname. I've got something special for you. Roma No-Face of the Del Rita. As always, I've got something special for you. As always.
Welcome to the Museum of... My name, I don't...
Dozens of the best Del Rita warriors are holding the temple.
I'm sure that when Galahad arrives, we will be able to defeat them together. I know it won't be easy, but it is the only way.
Can't you see that One Eye will stop at nothing to destroy Camelot and all its representatives, including us?
I wouldn't expect anything else from that bunch of savages. What they consider their greatest power is, in fact, their greatest weakness.
What bloody tactics? You're here, finally.
What?
Phew. One less thing to worry about.
Traitor! You are both traitors!
Feargas, calm down. For obvious reasons, I couldn't tell you anything about this, and judging by your reaction, I were right. You have to understand, it were the only reasonable solution to the situation we're in.
Reasonable? No reason could excuse such treachery.
Not even a full-blown war between Camelot and the tribes unfolding on our territory. In the haze of the weirdness as well.
Camelot is our sovereign. Sovereigns don't betray their subjects, and the subjects shouldn't betray their sovereigns. We have served Camelot since the foundation of the Horns of the South. If we are to fall, we should fall under Camelot's banner.
Please, just stop that drivel. Camelot decided we can't handle our orders. And we can't, because instead of sending us decent recruits, they send drunkards, scum, and thieves. Anyone who are left in the villages after the army has already taken the ones who are any use. And what do Camelot do? They send the butcher to motivate us. And how does Galahad motivate people?
But...
Do you really want people to burn on the stake because their boots weren't shiny enough, do you?
I won't listen to this anymore.
That wasn't so bad. He feels slighted, and we need to give him time to think it over, but thank you for the help. Now, I have to figure out how to deal with... And I have to explain all of this to my men. I don't know which of those things will be more... Yes, you were sent here by Caradoc. He probably did. And what did he send you here? Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove your worth. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if Caradoc sent you here, I think I know what he might have... You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove your self-worth. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when only the people who passed the ritual could... Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't... That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just... I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know. Unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, you'll need to find a way to... Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any... Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. And those who woke up were... changed. And... Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe it's your risk. Go.
Why would you want to fix it? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant ancient statue that... Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Of course I can fix it. You just have to bring me what remains of the... Problem is that there was only one source of weirdstone in the south, but since the entrance collapsed... How did you... Oh, for... Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need. I have nothing to tell you. I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Oh, now that I... Oh! Of course, those pins are peak craftsmanship. And very rare at that, but, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin. You knew nothing of... Either way... It's like we're very desperate there, and so...
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again. Oh, I was not expecting to see you again. Not so soon, at least. Welcome, old friend.
Easy, my ally. Let me talk to him.
I assume you came for what you entrusted me with last time.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. When we next see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Tell me, are you worthy of retrieving what you left under my protection?
Lord of the Seas, to be worthy, I must become whole. I will humbly accept your judgment.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take the sword. Remember.
But if it turns out there's nothing here...
What are you on about?
Yeah, but we've been swinging for so long that I'd like to see...
Well, you won't find out unless we finish the... What are you doing here?
None. We're just doing... Yup. It's...
That's right. Who needs some old statue when people have no...
And even if it dates back to King Arthur's time, so what?
If he were alive... And what's it to you?
Come on, Jordan. Look at him. He ain't no nobleman.
Right. Here's...
They want something made...
And since regular wood and normal stone aren't good enough for...
They said it's more... valuable.
It'll be a right pain to make a table out of this shit. Oh. Yes.
Finally, I can see through the mist. Yes, I know who I am. I know what must be done. I am Arthur Pendragon, the once and future king. I am the one who brought people to Avalon. I am the one responsible for their fate. I will once more be their salvation. Caradoc. I know this name, but my memories are still clouded. It rings hollow, like an echo. I am not yet fully myself. You have found but a part of me. And I have seen what you have seen. Pain, struggle, desperation. Once, the people of this land trusted. Now I understand what was burning so hot inside me. But... ask, and I will... I feel neither human nor Foredweller. How did this happen? This is not new. The crown comes with a head. It is hard to rule, but judgment does not. You will be able to decide for your... Seawall. Loyal Seawall. But you must understand, this I know, very deep inside. But if we had every human on this island... Oh, Seawall. Is it? There is still... I cannot say for certain, young knight. But I always tried. I had to do things that others were afraid to do. While the past is still, it needs saving. I need to lead again. Then arise, young knight. Together we will save this. The journey ahead will be hard.
Killing the Knight of the Round Table will have grave consequences. Camelot will arrive soon. But with your help, the captain remained at his post, continuing his schemes with the Dal Rita. Will his cunning save the people of the Horns of the South? Perhaps joining forces with One Eye could finally swing the balance of power and lead to independence on Avalon.